逼着我。
逼我吧。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board. Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So we're up and running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that's it.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he's quick to return it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever.
Olise! And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
João Palhinha. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vitinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Olise ploughing through the middle. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Portugal yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's João Palhinha. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught napping. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. Olise, and he welcomes it in. Camavinga picks it up out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot a goal! And he's heaved it away. And that should get the job done.
Mà đá online nó chậm dữ người ta. Em mới đá lần đầu á.
Chậm nữa nhịp.
That is lovely.
Chỉnh tay chưa, nhiều khi vô online là chưa phải chỉnh tay lại nha.
And it's Rabiot. Gonzalo Ramos.
Cái lồng má anh bị sao á. Cứng chắc à.
Bruno Fernandes.
Cứng tụ.
Nó say được nữa.
Knocked away.
Say được.
Cứng điên luôn, phụ cũng ngu nữa.
Olise clipped into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Nuno Mendes. João Palhinha. Rabiot. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vitinha. Camavinga. Great vision. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Camavinga.
Thì người ta sẽ kéo được banh luôn.
Delicately.
France definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
That could spell trouble. Cristiano Ronaldo! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Nhà sau. Nhưng mà em chưa quen cái nhịp á.
Fernandes ventures forward. Good read, made it to be.
Quen cái nhịp này.
Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Tries to pass it through. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Chị mới đá mà hết thể lực rồi.
Out for a throw.
Phải lọc con không? Thì đang đá.
Cái tơ
Play away.
cái tơ nhưng mà
Tơ không phải lọc lắm, cái tơ với lại bộ game không phải lọc
nó
lắm.
lắc kìa.
Camavinga. Looking for the run. Chance for a shot!
Đá lòng vòng nữa.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Duran actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Hefty shot. Mbappe! And he's there to get it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. That has been cut short. Saliba, Thuram going after that.
Em mới đá online lần đầu á.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Cái lon thì cái độ nó tốn thể lực quá.
The side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but
Tông cũng kìa
not
không?
to
Sao
say
chạy
it
vậy?
hasn't been very watchable. The second half is up and running.
Má nó
Well, I can
Ra
imagine
ra
both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
về
Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Vitinha.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Hernandez.
Oh, sweet feet.
And he's in on goal. Real chance! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And he stuck it away as if... And the shot! Oh, good finish! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Gonzalo Ramos! Now, who's
Cái đá
gonna
bị
be
góc kìa,
first
kéo
to
đá
this?
rồi đó.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Chân cao ấy.
France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty
Không
clear
hủy
they
luôn.
have changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cái này vô đây đâu được chỉnh được tay cầm nữa đúng không ạ?
Hả?
Này vô rồi đâu tay cầm nữa
Đâu,
không?
đâu, vậy chắc anh cầm anh vô, cầm anh setting rồi.
Gonzalo
Bây giờ lúc
Ramos.
mà chọn đội không chỉnh được mà bây giờ
The less said about that pass, the
bây giờ
better.
là mới tức đó. Vô đi, tôi bay thôi. Vô. Cầm anh setting. Đúng rồi. Tại vì nó sẽ khác, nó không có giống như cái lúc đó.
Ai đá đúng cái trận này quá. Nếu mà đá hôn nếu chấp được rồi.
Không chắc được, nặng lắm.
Le numéro
Cái gì
4,
chứ? Cái đó là không bơi thì chọn cái nào
le
chết.
numéro 9. À leur place, le numéro 25. Le numéro 10.
Gonzalo Ramos
Le
looking
numéro
to add to his goal. Bruno Mendes. Vitinha.
Đá không có cái được luôn.
Vitinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Giờ làm gì làm cái đá phá xét nữa thì được.
Olise.
Dạ.
And it's Conte. Bruno Fernandes proves too strong.
Để được em. Đủ quá mở sinh lực. Mở đủ hay gì em?
Nhập cho nó coi thì chưa. Dắt ta. Dạ phải nó lại đây. Tao nè.
Cái lồng. Ai với gì ta? Không hiểu gì. À, đã nôn làm gì chứ?
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
Le numéro 13. Changement en cours.
Gendouzi.
Đấy,
Gonzalo Ramos.
không quay được luôn mà.
Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes.
Không quay được.
Gendouzi does really well to win the ball there. Stood up well to him there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kone. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. In it comes.
Well, from experience, I can tell you, he'll get a
Không,
lot of
cái
stick.
cái Âu là em truyền được cái đó đấy.
Ý là sao chỉ tâm giác nhẹ thôi, tâm giác
Em
Oh, good read.
He read that really well.
And Bernardo Silva! Goal! Portugal!
không ở nếu mà đá off á em đá được cái đó bình thường luôn á.
Totally turned on its
Em
head.
đá em
cái tâm giác là
A
không
horrible
em
blip.
nhấn kia bình thường thôi.
Horrible blip, a situation
Ta đá cái này.
unavoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
France really were asking.
Takes a shot!
Có bộ má đập không có cái
It
tầm.
was really good, but that's where it stops.
At least he really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Cleared without hesitation.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kịp nó ra góc rồi kia.
And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it out wide. That's a nicely weighted pass. And this is Bernardo. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ê cái lồng quay vậy.
Oh, important interception.
Portugal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Can he spark a counter here? That's good vision. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Foot in. Couldn't squeeze it through. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. 4 extra minutes added on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's got away. Chance!
À,
And there's the goal.
ta lên đéo phá.
And right near the end, we have parity. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a class.
Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Đẹp lên vô chạy. Quá.
Portugal are down to 10 men. The pass has gone astray. Semedo. And time is up. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end.
Nói thì em trong tâm em một giờ phút em nổ máy không ở cùng giờ. À là kia em chạy cùng giờ
All
xong
of that, Jim.
điều chỉnh lại phong độ à.
kêu rồi nhắm rồi.
Giờ đá BC nó lắc lắm.
Nó kiểu mình bị lì lây á. Kiểu mà em đi em đá là em chỉ có chạy và đóng thôi chứ em không có quay được luôn á. Chứ nói đến là skill. Dạ.
Đây hai game khác nhau.
Ngồi đi đá gì đá cho xong xét rồi.
À,
Không đâu nào.
Chuông ơi, chỉnh phong độ chưa? Ồ, đẩy chưa chỉnh luôn.
Chỉnh phải chỉnh ngoài đúng
Không
không?
chỉnh được, ý là chỉnh lúc setting game nè, giờ kêu giờ phải vô trận rồi out ra luôn mới chỉnh được, giờ không chỉnh được nữa.
Chưa chỉnh.
Ý là giờ vô kêu rồi xong vô trận rồi out ra trong cái game đó mới chỉnh setting lại rồi.
Giờ phải vô rồi. Rồi đá nốt luôn đi. Nốt.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching from.
And that's it. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking...
Can he finish? He scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance here to counter. And it's Mendes. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? João Palhinha. Rabiot. Tries to play it through. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. And João Palhinha. And it's Vitinha. Rabiot.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Tchouaméni. It's a really well-measured ball. Mendes does well to get it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vitinha. Vitinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tchouaméni. And Pavard. Played over towards the opposite flank. Olise. And it's Camavinga. And it's Tchouaméni. Here's Tchouaméni. He's having a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Inacio is there, and he can get that clear. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Shifted it to the flank. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Mbappe. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Thuram. Rabiot. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Palhinha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good ball, good take. He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Vitinha! Brilliant by Vitinha! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's heaved it away. Rabiot. It's a searching pass. Thuram. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Back on the way then. Played into space. Diogo Costa is there to clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's being shifted off it. Can he get it through? Tchouaméni.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Thuram. And it's Camavinga. Olise finds himself unceremoniously floored. Bruno Fernandes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Turan. Well, there's the clearance. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 14, le numéro 6, le numéro 9.
Almost an hour
À
gone.
leur place, le numéro 25, le numéro 19, le numéro 7. Changement en cours.
And here's Dembele. And that is out of play. Pavard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, look at the space here. Nicely spread. Semedo's cross. João Neves. Oh, that was vital. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Conte. That is Conte. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Diogo Costa clears. Ruben Dias producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Short changes him with that pass. João Neves. Matheus Nunes. Guendouzi. João Neves. Tchouaméni with a definite foul there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Nelson Semedo. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Gonçalo Ramos. Shoots! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Portugal with the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Aims beyond the defence. Deftly away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Guendouzi. And Portugal can counter-attack here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Araujo concedes a free kick for that. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
Well, the two coaches
À sa
are
place,
signalling changes
le
here,
numéro
both at
12.
the same time.
Attention, changement.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Gendouzi. Gendouzi purring through the gears.
Il y aura 2
That's
minutes
just
de
playing
temps
it safe
additionnel.
and simple.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Gendouzi. That has been knocked clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Cross needs to be good.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Camavinga gets over and intercepts. And it's with the keeper. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's beaten the last man. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe. Mbappe.
Oh, great feat, that.
Space for him to turn and look. Crossed it. Oh, good play! Goal! France! And France are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Vitinha.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vitinha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Camavinga! And he has kept it out somehow.
Camavinga actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he thumps it clear. Forced to go back. Oh, well played, well played. Portugal are looking to go forward now.
France really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And here's Mbappe. He's a sharp... Can he finish? And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they can break here. Mbappe. He's free, he has got space. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Portugal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Olise is onto this. Picks out, big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's having a shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Tchouaméni concedes a free kick for that. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Camavinga. Now it's Olise. Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Cristiano
Il y
Ronaldo.
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Olise. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Ramos. Tries a measured ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Chers spectateurs,
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
à votre disposition. Merci
If you
beaucoup.
have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Portugal not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Now it's Olise. Chouameni. Nice control. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vitinha.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
João Cancelo. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bruno tries one from range. No, he's missed it.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Chouameni. Camavinga. Inacio promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And no mistake. They're back within reach. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So could they be onto something here? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thuram. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that was vital. And here's Thuram. Now who's going to be first to this? And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Camavinga. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
France
14.
have their second
Le
corner
numéro
now.
10. Le numéro 9.
Diogo Dalot clears it off. There's the shot!
Le numéro 19. Le numéro 7. Changement.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Chouameni. Decent chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
And he's had it nicked away. João Neves tries to play it through. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Look at this, Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. That is a gem, an absolute gem. Back to within one. Interesting.
Rafael Leao really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Real chance! And he's stuck it away. There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The referee's awarded a free kick. That pass isn't the best. Pavard. And it's Tchouaméni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Looking for the run. Thinks about the impressive jump. Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
Ruben Neves. Well, there's the clearance. That's that, the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Opts for safety. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rabiot venturing down the left. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's quick to get rid. Koundé drives forward on the overlap. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Benjamin Pavard, I suppose he's going to be known now, Peter, for scoring one of the most memorable international goals ever. But the Frenchman is one of the best at his day job as well. Certainly very intelligent, having proved himself against some of the very best in the world.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Rabiot. João Palhinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Portugal do have a chance to counter here.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
In with the challenge. Vitinha. Gonzalo Ramos. Passes short and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe. Gonzalo Ramos. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hernandez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ramos. And it's Cancelo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Thuram. Camavinga. Olise. And he's cut it out. Mendes clears without hesitation. João Palhinha. And that is a little undercooked. A probing pass. Camavinga. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And here's Ramos. Bruno Fernandes. Gets a good foot in there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's João Palhinha. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Olise. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Elise. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now it's Tur. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Elise gets into a good position. Ruben. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter...
He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Good read, needed to be. Vitinha.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's heaved it away.
France really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Played out wide. He is through here. Gonzalo. And the finish! Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of... Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Le numéro 7, le numéro 25.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
Corner number
14,
2 then.
le numéro 11. À leur place, le numéro 19.
And they've
Le
got
numéro
rid.
12. Changement en cours.
Portugal are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Ramos. Nelson Semedo. Pass is just off target.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hernandez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ruben Neves. João Neves. Dembele. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely aimed pass. Out of play for a throw. And that's gone loose. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. Inacio tries to clear. And he thumps it clear. 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Conte. Guendouzi tries to play it. There's the shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
France, real chance!
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Guendouzi. Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez. Oh, terrible pass. We are into overtime. Nelson Semedo. And here's Ramos. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. And that's been in. The end. Time is up. Portugal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Threads one in. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, João Cancelo, will be key, Peter, I think. OK, he might not be the strongest defensively, but his pace, his crossing, the creativity he shows higher up the pitch, all of those are second to none, especially the way he exploits those half spaces to find telling passes. It more than makes up for the odd defensive wobble.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Pavard cuts out the pass. Koundé. And it's Camavinga.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drift.
Olise! Split-second reaction.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Looking for the run. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Can he get it? Tries a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And it's skewed away. Chance, surely! Mbappe.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That was good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Rabiot. Pavard. And here's Thuram.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's quick to return it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Pavard, tidy with his distribution.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And the counter is on. Engages and forces him off the ball. Camavinga. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Ramos. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Portugal finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Oh, great leap! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Portugal restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bruno Fernandes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Mbappe. Gonzalo Ramos might just make this. Araujo. Pinches it off him. It's a searching pass. Maignan claims comfortably.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Olise. Olise powering forward here. Played in. Deftly away. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes tries to play it through. Foot in. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Olise.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Olise. He is through here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Passes short and sharp. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pavard. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Thuram. Bruno Fernandes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rabiot. And it's Tchouaméni. It's Camavinga. This looks promising. Olise is having a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6, le numéro 14,
Araujo.
le numéro 11, le numéro 9, le numéro 8.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Looking to play him in. Guendouzi. Getting up there! Oh, it's come off the upright. Kone. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. João Neves. Oh, that's clever. Kone. Stood up well to him there. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Cristiano Ronaldo voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Portugal have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Portugal really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result, and congratulations to them.
mà ý là anh nói là vậy là theo Dương chứ sao.
Dương nãy giờ đá nắm tay mình mới vô.
Nóng cái lồn đã rung tay luôn á, độ máy bị rồi phám chạy rồi cảnh bị cắt.
Vậy vô đá mới gỡ cho xị coi.
Ừ thì đúng rồi. Em
Để
muốn
gỡ bú Dương nó gỡ.
đôi ba hả?
Chờ Minh quất tới nữa, còn Minh quất tới nữa mà.
Ủa ba ơi, nửa sao không vô?
Nữa sao không vô? Lâu. Vô.
Em đổi lại chưa?
Ý là có cá còn không phải solo cá.
Em với anh Hải.
Em nói gì? Tôi có lẽ bạn vô. Có 30.
Rồi gỡ lên bú liền á.
Pallet độ.
Victor được mà. Vô trường nhanh 50 tiền. Nhanh chứ không đổi ý vậy. Victor Mallet. Qua anh nói cũng luôn.
Thấy thương quá đặt xe cho suy nghĩ.
Cũng 4 sao rưỡi chứ có gì.
Đâu cái kiểu trường phải không?
Được hết rồi.
Dạ đầu trường đá đồ cho nó ghê lắm á.
Không, ý là kiểu trường này.
Nhưng mà không có những người
Không phải quan trọng. Thôi cũng được rồi. Cái lồ quá lại đéo đi. Quan trọng là 50 cậu anh Dượng mới chạy. Dạ hỏi em là bây giờ phải 100 mày mấy trăm mày làm chè chưa có đủ tiền. Anh hiểu cái chuyện rồi. 4 sao rồi, bước vô để có tiền của tôi cái lồ về đâu.
ba nó động với ba hợp lý rồi.
Không gì? Ủa mà Đức Đông nó giải cũng quá ba bắt nhà được không? Nửa sao được.
Sao cần ý lại mọi người má ơi. Này lỗ hai anh em mình đá bao bao nhiêu vợ?
Em nghĩ sao mà anh đá ba nam tháp với em mà em kêu ba chấp nửa sao cô bé.
Ừ. Nói ghê trời.
Bây giờ buộc thua buộc gỡ như sao? Nhiều khi
chậm mình gỡ rồi em gỡ dài.
em gọi cô bé gỡ trước 50 đi.
Mà đi tụi lắc cái gì à?
Thôi ai bị bây giờ em ngồi với Dương em không bú Dương đi. Nhưng mà có chắc anh gỡ với Dương hay thôi luôn nó xị nữa.
Thôi gỡ Hủy kèo đi mình á.
Em cho Hủy lúc nãy em thấy anh là em cho Hủy rồi.
Hủy đi.
Đâu bây giờ.
Bây giờ cô giao Hủy.
Picturesque evening.
Thấy bộ bắn nè.
Ở đây còn 50 có Dương ơi.
I'm Peter Drury.
Vô.
Very much Mr. Drury and hello to everyone.
Được khéo lắm.
Cô ơi, cô Mã thật ơi. Nhưng mà Mã mới chắc cô ơi bắn nha.
This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutral super.
Đã chăm đi anh em mình người 50. Như vậy.
Friendly to me, Peter.
Thôi,
The
đã.
Nửa sao.
Đi đây.
Oh,
Còn
it's
cái gì vậy ta?
Anh gỡ chứ, anh gỡ ai anh ngại chứ sao lại anh em rồi anh gỡ 50. Không được, em muộn bữa em thua 6 xì lận.
Rồi.
And he's quick to get rid.
Để gỡ chứ không luôn.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Subimin.
Không trường này là dưới chút lắm lòng của ba vậy.
The finish certainly didn't match last defender. Stay on side. Look, they know they've got a great advantage and it's tough for them to lose it.
Thôi, không qua giờ nào được.
And it's been knocked away.
Để qua bạn tôi nó bài hết luôn kìa, có gì đó chưa?
Subimin.
Tôi bốn con.
It's Rice.
Có chứ không sáu.
Interception was most necessary. That's great positioning. It's so good from him. It's been intercepted. Well stopped.
Đắp thêm chảo lên đầu. Đắp lên. Để lấy Vũ. Hoàng Vũ. Thấy không? Cái đứt đá Hoàng Vũ.
Eric có bài Dũng, Eric có bài Dũng quá. Eric chắc có qua Eric chắc không ra đâu hả?
They've got to be quick moving this position.
Nhưng mà hôm qua nó tất cả nhau còn thua.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ryan
Gets it away. Smartly reclaimed.
Eric ăn mày không cái đường nói Eric ăn chụp cũng phải luôn. Còn chạy luôn.
Nuno Mendes. Arsenal really can't go chasing this match. Rash decisions now. Instead of losing. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Look at passing, looking to progress the ball. Bruno Fernandes.
Portugal definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack.
That is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Người ta gọi là thao túng tâm lý á.
Clear.
Trường thuốc anh cha chỉ bán đúng không?
Eze. Nelson Pimendi.
Ở đây cô em chụp có hàng ơi. Coi luôn coi.
Áo.
Ê,
Qua đây cô em chụp chảy.
Araujo deals with that comfortably. Great vision. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now this could be a chance.
Coi hoài trời.
Pressing to defence.
Bây giờ anh nói sao như vậy?
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Đường đâu bay lắm sao?
Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe. Simple. Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Looks to the other side.
Qua thua.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cũng lâu anh cần đau 4 năm luôn. 4 còn mém không
He's found space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ruben Diaz can clear it away. That's been intercepted. Much played.
Thôi.
He's a sharp ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice. Passing nice and neat. Deftly away.
Added time.
Some really good ball movement. Eze.
Well, he said,
That is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Arsenal will go in at half-time with a game to chase.
well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Terrific effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Cleared without hesitation. He's in a great position here. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Eze. Gyökeres. Havertz. And that's another good win of the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Eze. Inacio wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there. Compromising. Most accurate pass. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way to him. And he's there to clear it. So Jim, I think the manager that's telling them that they must stay forward now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Mosquera with the clearance. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Timber. For Rice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Mosquera cuts out the pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Rice. Timber. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal will have their second corner now.
Number 10, Eze. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Coming on the field, number 23, Miguel Merino. Number 8, Number
He's rising!
Gabriel Jesus.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that interception was necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Jokovic gets into a good position. Merino.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Merino looking to pass their way up the pitch. Stood up well to him there. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, sweet feet. That's good alertness. Arsenal now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Jokeres tries to play it through.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Searching passes played there.
Vicious ball here. Gonzalo Ramos wants to run onto this. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the referee brings it to a close.
Có đâu.
Was tense. The two parties
Làm gì có em không có cái gì hết.
meaningful moment.
Em kêu là ai anh thì anh ăn cái đó.
Ông thì có, ông thì có. Tài đâu? Tài thì tài anh. Không có đâu vấn đề đâu, lại luôn.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, I'm plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, but...
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
Sophie.
Havertz clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he was mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Rice. Chance, surely!
Vâng.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Saka, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Deftly away. Now it's Ramos. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Hai thua quá đủ cho nói hả?
Ronaldo taking charge of the dead ball. João Palhinha. There's the shot!
Trời.
And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Vitinha. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Eze. Split it left. He was under real pressure there. That is a little undercooked. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gyökeres. Great chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's João Palhinha. Vitinha. That has been slung wide. João Palhinha. And here's Ramos. Gyökeres. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Eze. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. And he's there to clear it. Rice. Real chance here. skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gonzalo Ramos. Rice. Threads one in. Saka picks it up out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Could move up a gear here. Nuno Mendes tries to pass it through. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a hit. Oh no, what has happened here? That pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they have to quickly regroup.
He's takes a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that was disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And it's Cancelo. Lost away on the pitch. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he can clear it away. And the referee has blown for half-time. It's been no shortage of skill or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Arsenal leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved a little bit more.
Arsenal have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at home. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Pass is just off target.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Played out towards the right wing. It's run loose here. Saka herring after the ball here. Look at the space here. Can he finish? It's in. The have come roaring back.
These players knew they were in battle, and they did exactly what was needed.
Ê, tí em xong này thì đá 21 chưa?
That's going to make the boss just a little happier.
A more than tidy finish.
Of course, it's great play to set it up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours there. They really should have taken themselves.
Có đá đủ không? Tại sao lại có cái người được đá đủ với là hai bên kìa. Sao em người lực bạc đâu? Cái đồ quá người thức mình đâu đá. Cái người lực bạc đâu.
Đám chùi.
Là có dẻo bộ vô.
Well, I think the referee would have told them to raise the veil or suffer the consequences.
Gyökeres. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great that's an excellent interception. So Chelsea manager telling the forwards that they must stay put out.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on shape and he wants them to press as high as they can, get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, super ball.
Vô kìa.
They've done it! It was coming!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
So changes afoot here and on both sides. Portugal have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hỏi City không có sự lỗi
Back promptly. That's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Về lúc nào năm sau.
Kept away, and it is reclaimed easily. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get through.
And here's Jesus. Araujo wins the duel this time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Neves. João Neves. Not into offside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
This is the time you need that pace.
Marino. Now Ødegaard.
Oh, well played.
And he can thump it away. Spread out to the left, where it came from.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mosquera. It's a good foot in there. And now the breakaway. He's in a great position here. Oh, kindly here. And that's a shot. That's the goal they've been looking for. He's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Đúng rồi, con kèo Á Đông Anh lên. Á Đông Anh đó. Đây gọi là Dương, hôm nay biết gọi là Dương gì đâu? Dương mình lớn, Dương mình lớn. Vậy 50 đúng rồi cái gì nữa? Hôm qua mình đã 50, hôm nay cho mấy gỡ 50.
Đó đi, đồ bây giờ gỡ được cái gì hay đó anh ơi. Mấy giờ rồi? Thôi nói vậy chịu rồi. Trường này giết hết luôn rồi. Toàn sát từ trên dưới luôn rồi. Thấy ghê quá. Không. Nhưng mà anh giết ai giết chưa anh ra. Biết anh có thuốc nha. Biết rồi, biết rồi. Trời ơi, lột má luôn. Vậy là level 1 nó chính xác hơn, nó thật. Level 2 thì không thấy nó ảo đâu. Đúng rồi. Không được, không thấy bò được. Lấy Pháp đúng không? Quên mất, quên. Á Roma mà. Không làm gì có chuyện ra Roma ra Atalanta được. Đây đâu có chịu cho đổi đâu. Không, em bắt đá Á Roma. 4,5 là trọng đội cho anh. Nó chưa đến sổ lại này.
Có tôi cho lắm cường đá không? Cường đá đi. Quá làm gì bây giờ?
Khó chứ đủ quá. Gồng cứng tay luôn á. Bữa em thấy ảnh gồng cứng tay luôn chứ đùa. Sáng giờ giả Pháp. Cà phê. Mấy rồi. Đâu sai chưa bài test
Thấy khỏe rồi.
anh nói vậy thì ta làm tôi rồi
Làm em
thì có lòng
nó gom lại đi cái đâu dễ mới hoạt động nó khó đó.
sao không đá với Huy Z á
Đó mợ với nó má.
Có skill kìa.
ba pháp ra anh có ra Huy ơi ở ngoài nằm đêm chơi ở ngoài
Gì?
em đá Huy Z ba pháp ra
anh Trường đá rồi thấy anh có đá
Xè cho em đá đây, em đá giật tay anh đá lúc nào cũng được.
anh đá đi
Đá đây, ở đây mà. Em đá nè. Em thắt tới lâu này. Đó, đá vô luôn đi.
thấy ngon rồi thấy thơm rồi thơm cho vô 50 á kèo này có cho vô 50 á đúng rồi kèo này ngon kèo này kèo có vô gỡ
50 ha
ở bao 50
Huy Z rồi hả? Giỏi thế bằng Huy.
hay là ba
để
pháp
chơi ở nhà
ba pháp ra
bạn phát ra em thôi
Đá.
ủa là em lấy ra em được hả
em được lấy ra pháp
Đá em đá trên mặt anh luôn mà.
bây giờ nè hai nên ba pháp ra nên kêu em nửa trái được rồi nửa trái thôi anh thắng là thắng
thôi giờ bạn phát ra em anh chấp em nửa trái với mình cường ở đây
ok để hai bên ban luôn đúng không ok nhận không anh chấp em nửa trái ba pháp ra hết
Được đâu.
không được là em thua thôi gì đâu em thua em biết em đá vậy
cái gì mà không được
Được đâu. Mà thế nó có thủ chuyện
à
gì vậy? Đúng quá.
Gì chạy không được đâu đúng không?
Hai bên bây giờ hai bên
Em con hình đó.
nó thấy ghi trên cường
Anh coi cỡ thôi.
đúng rồi có gà
cái này một cái flybox bây giờ vô trận đầu thì sao mà nằm được nữa
không nhưng bóng chưa lăn được đúng không? Miễn thì bóng chưa lăn được. Ba mình lên nó lăn được rồi.
ba về
Anh Huy ơi.
anh chỉ cần vuông lên cái là đủ anh cắm đầu anh chạy đéo lại thôi
Này sao không đấm? Em coi cường với lại
Cường
cái cường nè.
anh chụp vui vẻ đi ở em 25 ý là nằm anh Cường đâu em nói chơi mà
Đâu
Cái kèo lăn em cái cây gì tự nhiên tự kèo.
hả kèo này là kèo chiêu anh con Cường
chấp nửa miếng
chấp nửa trái kèo ai kèo ai thôi đâu được em không lại với Z kèo này em cho trả tiền cho anh Trường kèo này kèo chiêu anh Trường sao không được em đá rồi em bữa con si kỳ chơi mà không nhớ tết hả ủa mấy ảnh nó cây mua con đẻ vậy đó
giờ khá đúng rồi
em đi ăn vậy thôi
chưa chắc ăn đâu em chỉ miếng thôi
ăn mua không
Rồi em là bôi lót là biết không bôi đàn. Con đá ơi. Anh đang ghê lắm.
hay là tôi có biết nó thảo đâu tôi biết kể Em á.
Chưa. Ok.
Tôi gì vậy?
Chưa nên ráng luôn. Gì đâu. Không có ăn được. Ai vậy nên mình mời nhau đi về. Thì anh cầm tiền em rồi. Ủa chưa? Anh vẫn còn anh nhận nhiêu 50 đã ăn cơm thôi.
Không được, anh mà nhận rồi đúng không? Anh là kém rồi.
Đó đi trường. Nếu có được ba vô đi. Vô.
Nhưng mà trường có không?
Trường có.
Rồi, ok.
Kèo chia 5 mà.
Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me,
Tắt cái giọng người ta.
it's a real thrill to be here.
Chắc mình chết bằng
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game.
cái dòng của anh đá được camera 08 không? Được, em cái gì cũng đá được hết đó. Cái gì?
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere absolutely that of a pretty contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So straight into the action. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter. And
Khéo mà anh. Skill khéo.
Joao Palhinha.
Đá.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Đá được không?
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rodri. Marmoush. So what can they make of this? Here's Rodri. And it's Ake. Ruben Dias. And here's Haaland. Reinders. Now, can they get him away? Decent
Hay
chance!
quá.
It's in!
Có cái gì khổ để không nhận.
Opener.
Biết thua mà nhận làm gì?
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Kiên.
look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Quanh nha.
Now it's Foden. Could move up again. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1. Gonzalo Ramos! Oh, it's a beauty!
Không có tự tin.
It's right from the top draw. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Joao Palhinha.
Game.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Reinders. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the counter is on. Played out to the left flank. Reinders is in a really good position out wide. Vardiol proves too strong. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Joao Palhinha. Oh, cracking ball. Marmoush is creating one more already. And here's Foden. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Shot could be on. There's the
header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bernardo Silva. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Mendes. Vitinha.
Ai chuyện của banh ê.
Nice interception. His
Ghê mà
position
bị
is
cho mà.
well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? Great chance! I've fallen loose again! There
Wow.
it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ê sao bắt được.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Foden. Oh, that's nice.
Added time.
Haaland. Oh, well played, well played. Shoots!
Wow.
Oh, good
Anh em
finish.
Nguyên em bị lỗi mà. Cái gì đâu.
No time at all.
Phá lên tới cao. Phá vui, phá vui.
High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here for both sides.
I tell you, it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. They seem to keep on going. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Bọt ở ngay dữ luôn.
Nuno Mendes.
Ai thì có xích lòng bắt đâu.
He is suffering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Out of play for a throw. Guardiol. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Reinders. Rodri. Another pass just keeps him ticking over. And it's made its way to him. Here's Rodri. He's being undershot.
Trời ơi. Em cứ tưởng anh bật lại cho Thái Lan. Anh bật lại Thái Lan chứ không? Thái Lan nó bị bắt.
Simply took an age to make his
Anh tưởng anh bật lại cho Thái Lan chứ. Chút gì.
Bernardo Silva is there and he can pick it up. Portugal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the...
Trời ơi, không vô. Lộn quá ghê quá. Kỳ ấy.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Costa.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Anh em.
That pass isn't the best.
Đủ tái.
Guardiol. Just about up to the hour now. Bernardo Silva. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vitinha played into space. Great work on the overlap. Marmoush. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Nice sequence of passes, this. Vitinha.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played out wide.
Bruno Fernandes. And the shots. Fallen kindly here. Goal! Goal! And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Vitinha.
This is the time you need that pace.
Muốn em thì chắc lâu đéo đâu đi chạy vậy đó.
This is a promising build-up. Bernardo Silva.
Trời má nó độc.
And he's there to get it away.
Manchester,
Thôi.
are going for it. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really
Trời sâu tí. Sâu quá luôn.
Giờ có kèo vui nè. Ba anh em đã chúng ta vui thì không kịp thôi.
Mũi luôn đấy.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Knocks it into space. It's position, and he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. It's
Gì hả?
Look at the Fernandes.
Trời vô luôn.
Sensational by Bruno Fernandes. He's got himself an absolute peach. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Gọi đã từ nhiều tập ba.
Sao nó nổi sao còn anh này kia còn khác mẹ Asta
Quá gì nữa.
Gì nè, 6 trái xong kêu không ghi được bài. Anh giống nữa rồi đó.
rồi
Hoàng này có gì? Gì đi?
Có cái gì? Vô đi, vô đi, vô đi, vô đi.
Those who have joined us all here on a beautiful day evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
There is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
Things already rolling. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I can really see this guy, Omar Marmoush, being an absolute nightmare for the defence here. He's a great all-round attacker who has good pace in behind, and that makes him very effective against teams who like to play compact low.
Trời ơi.
That's a shot!
Trời gì vậy? Ủa anh phải kêu nó thằng kia ngay từ đầu chứ.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Marmoush. Reinders. He's picked his way through. And this is Marmoush. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. quality ball. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva!
Quá dễ giờ phải phạt không
That
có
is superb
cái
goalkeeping.
cuốn kìa quá.
Silva actually
Oh,
didn't do
look
an
at
awful
that.
lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner.
Không cấp gì, không cấp.
Tao nghĩ giờ quên mất này có nửa trái banh luôn á.
Quite good.
Em thề.
Không cấp.
It's their second corner of the game.
Còn cái đầu
Have the chance to go the other way. And it's Cancelo.
Foden. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's felt that, hasn't he? But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, when they set the standards are not they're setting, the goal has to follow.
Oh, he's having a go!
hai người quá mà.
Terrific effort, just off target.
I think he's
Em được banh làm suốt rồi chứ không có dẫn gì không?
target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Đúng rồi á.
Rodri. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for options for movement. Reinders receives it in a wide position. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just
Lòng má
releases
đồ
it off
chặt.
the ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Haaland. Foden. Definitely on the run. And
Tao xuống phù tao.
Vitinha tries to play it through. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Reinders. Rodri.
Để đi lộn ba đi nha.
João Palhinha. That's an imaginative pass. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Marmoush. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo.
Sơn tẹt. Má lên dọc đó.
Reinders. 15 minutes till half time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Chết rồi.
The shot!
Delicious.
A finish of
Anh
true
chân người một Hà Lan.
And there is your opener.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Marmoush. Over to the right flank. Pinches it off him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nuno Mendes. And he's cut it out. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Foden. And that's gone loose. And that's a throw. João Cancelo.
Trời ơi.
And it's Cancelo. And it's Vitinha. And João Palhinha. And here's Ramos. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo.
Minutes has been indicated.
that was vital. Haaland. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, delightful ball. Lovely bit of skill.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Well read. Danger is averted. Corner number 3 coming up. Towering! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now to be daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Squeeze it through. Ramos. Rangers. So what can they make of this?
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a sharp pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. But he's forced to go back. Foden. Oh, perfectly measured that. Reinders. Reinders stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Manchester are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Vitinha. Oh, easy pickings there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mamouche. And it's Rodri. And he's in on goal. Shapes to see. Euphoria, utopia, and they are with fun and fury. They could.
Đá kiểu chấp bữa đó là cái gì? Không hay quá. Gạt. Nấu ăn gì lâu vậy Tuyên Phạm? Phải là phải nấu ăn đó. Khổ à. Đã vậy bà. Bị gái rồi. Hey. Mà nãy giờ không có biết luôn á. Lên luôn rồi. Đây như đi rồi.
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Đâu đã kìa. Solo.
Nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do
Tại Mỹ không có ai team.
and we should be in something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is
Kìa búa búa nằm bên đây cái.
Yeah, I suppose
Khó quá.
different to the norm, that would be an interesting prospect.
Chết.
Combustible.
just missed the kick-off. Foden was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good read, needed to be. Well seen. So,
He read that really well.
he'll try from distance. He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game and led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Trận đầu thắng, trận sau thua. Cái gì đấy?
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football.
Về quá. Ở quá.
Gonzalo Ramos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been clear.
Ba nó sẽ vào chưa? Quá.
That is lovely.
Cái gì vậy?
Quick look, thought about running inside.
Đâu ấy bị che mất mẹ.
Referee rightly gives him offside.
Tạo lên rồi. Không băng đi, đã băng đi.
It's been shifted off.
Cái gì vậy ta?
Còn nhiều.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He is just caressing Gonzalo Ramos. Goal, Portugal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nice sequence of passes this.
Rồi, cái lồng que độ quá lạng như xe.
Ronaldo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah,
Gets his head on it.
Ôi,
He's been called on it here. He's having a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is a little undercooked. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And that interception was almost necessary.
that's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos.
thôi.
It's a goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Cái hay quá.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh.
Đúng, chửi hoài, anh cũng không xe à.
The build-up was so slick and executed with such quality. It made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Haaland.
Hay quá điểm.
And it's Bernardo Silva. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bernardo Silva. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Marmoush. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now this could be a chance. Can he get on the end of it?
Hay quá. Ai cho đâu đừng vậy.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now this could be a chance. And it shapes to serve.
Ghê.
That wasn't far away. Second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Ruben Diaz spots it and intercepts. Foden. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured.
Tí nó lúc được. Ghê quá.
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest
Rồi,
this will turn out to be a really good one.
Ý ớn rồi.
Certainly not on the
Nghĩa
agenda
đẹp.
from both sides.
Để có anh em giúp à.
Means convincing.
Ghê luôn á.
Can't go too easy on his players here. They need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Manchester can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Deftly on. That's been cut out, well played.
Đừng quen đó.
Gets across to intercept.
Tụi em pha cái xe nhưng mà quá cay quá.
Bernardo Silva. This is a promising build-up. Marmoush. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Gehi.
Well, Peter, to see here how a lot of the attacking players are dropping back in here.
Trời ơi, cho ăn ngồi. Lòng má đá trên chân ghê quá.
Araujo getting this one clear. Danger here. And here's Marmoush. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's tidy. And this is Marmoush and the shots.
Biết vậy.
He has his flag
Sao nó không xuất hiện đâu? Gần nó đang không có thế. Cái góc này là phải đặt nhẹ.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri. Here's Haaland. That's been intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Ramos. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Ramos. Now then, the ball's coming. Lovely feet. A good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bernardo Silva. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Đấy, sao em biết có một cái đó.
Passes shot sharp.
Đổ lá gì
Really well cleared. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
This is the time you need that pace.
Now he's got space here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, look at the space here.
Đi đá rồi.
Đi về luôn.
Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri.
Hay đó. Đi ngồi mấy lần. Đi đá.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Haaland.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. You get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Mendes. That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Haaland, looking tidy in possession here. Great shot! It's hit the woodwork and out.
Hay quá anh ơi. Chắc gì quay ra không ba rồi. Để có cơm vô ba. Thôi, nó vậy thôi.
Lovely bit of skill.
Number 4, Reinders. Number 20,
Gonzalo Ramos.
Em không biết cùng tên gì.
Ruben Neves.
Em biết cùng lúc xa.
5 minutes remaining now.
number
He
10,
is through here.
Chucky.
Important interception.
Semenyo.
Portugal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Kovacic. Number 5, Stones. Substitution.
Now it's Haaland. Tries to play it through. And he's gone looking for safety.
Không đỏ anh ơi đi. Có giờ đi đúng vào.
They are done. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
Vừa hay quá.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Fellow attendees, this is a important announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during lunch at all times.
Số là vô rồi. Béo đá cỡ này ta. Béo này. Nó giật luôn rồi. Bạn giờ đó phải chắc nó ngồi giận có đi. Vô đi. Anh gồm quá, anh nói gồm quá là nó căng thẳng quá rồi đây. Anh muốn cái thôi cho em tạm đấy. Đúng không? Tao chịu như vậy rồi. Tao có phải búa xuống sẽ sợ em búa đã được. Cái gì làm để làm được điều ra. Dạ đi.
Sao chừng một được?
À, biết bắt tới rồi. Không may đánh tim ok.
Mới giết tường xong đó ba.
Phải dặn thầy đủ
Cày đi ngủ người ta.
Một cơm một bao ơi, một cơm một cơm.
Cày nữa quá. Không độ cày quá. Tùy ngày quá không? Tùy ngày.
Em có tự tin là em đã được mà giống như kiểu
Rồi một cơm cơm này.
bây giờ cơm một bao đi thôi.
Thầy làm cho dương á.
Nha, không được. Bắt buộc phải lấy tắt. Lột phá mình công đéo được ta đổ không thủ được. Tính cùi hôm nay đâu anh? Bà này đó được không anh? Rồi đó.
Rồi là cái bố rồi đấy.
3 giờ là con đào tiếp khách của quán mà.
Còn là cái món còn đó.
đồ làm rồi.
Qua nha.
Một cơm gà 50, đùi gấp tư.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening.
Ai hộp vậy hả?
A clear night, all the ingredients
Ai hộp vậy em thua chung ai?
that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really
Đúng
is.
rồi. Thì còn mã vụ rồi đó ơi.
Listen to that noise. This place is definitely let's hope we get a contest worthy of the city. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel friendly to me, Peter.
Đấy là đầu
The
cái
atmosphere
con bắt rồi bắt
absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their
là câu
players.
về
It looks like they might be
Yeah.
nhắc
Up and running then.
một mã này chỉ con vú thôi.
Picked up brilliantly. The ball is bounced loose now. Mbappe. Kone. Sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. Delivery from Dybala. And we have our very first corner. France are looking to go forward now.
Bây giờ mình đã chạy với em chứ sao rồi? Ổn quá. Thua rồi.
How do you, Jim, see
Đầu ba mà lâu quá vậy.
here?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He goes past the...
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Trái chân cũng chạy được.
Well, that looks a
Cái
decent.
lồn vậy? Bố kìa.
Đéo vậy vậy.
Lồn quá, lồn là khá luôn.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
No.
Everything
Không
else
ơi.
was decent. They just couldn't pick out that.
Anh chuyển sang bên gần kia nè. Thì học bên đấy là
Good read, needed to be.
Như bạn Ferguson.
Rabiot. France are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's
Gì vậy? Cái sao?
oh, quite a hit.
nó cao điên rồi.
Do it.
Tao
Certainly
lắm
made
rồi.
the decision there to hit first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Bạn lại cho nó xích qua đi khác chứ.
Rồi. Xem đi đâu?
And here's Pellegrini. Shot could be on. Now it's Dovbyk.
Sao mà dấp đĩa đó nó trời?
Hãy dấp. Không dấp thua sao?
Just bludgeoned away. Let's come loose. And he is slightly undercut that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mancini. Nicked away.
Ghê vậy? Sao nữa?
Mở đó sai.
Somewhat less than ideal.
Roma clearly should have gone for the easier pass, and now they have to quickly regroup.
Spread to the right. Emerson. Kone. And here's Dybala. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking tidy.
Sao vậy?
Rabiot.
Gì vậy? Kỳ nhẹ mà, chị hiu quá.
Calmly
Nếu mình đá
anticipates.
phải đột đó.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Chance here to counter. Doué. That's a good ball out wide.
Dybala.
Chance, surely!
Đâu
And he really went
đâu
all the
vô?
way.
Dạ
He
rồi
was
đó.
absolutely
Sure,
full
no,
of energy
no.
here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Người đích hôm qua anh đủ hit giùm nó sao được rồi hôm nay nó hit nó đâu nữa vậy? Đã tim anh, đã tim.
Hay là gì?
Đã tim.
Gì nữa nó không quân.
Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
Nói không nghe.
Now, who's going to be... And it's come back
Bảo
out.
rồi, nó đang nghỉ viên lên một tiền nó ra đấy.
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off in the defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
But that's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively.
That's another chance.
Anh bảo nó đâu từng đâu.
That's a tiny
Đây là
finish.
tiền thế. Là tiền em ơi.
Truly.
Đây Roma.
And that is all they
Đây
have
Roma.
time
Well, I don't think most of us are expecting this second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
for. Certainly seems to be the case.
Em chỉ có sút công thôi.
Tag team talks will undergo change now. One really solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Rồi, ok.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Hay làm gì
They'll
đâu.
have to go for it, try and find it back. But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
It's Hernandez. Played back. Doué. This looks promising. Decent chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Đừng nó ghi bị gắt ta.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Nhâm.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Xuân nói rồi em chọn cho anh chứ.
Konate. It's a really well-measured ball. No way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like
Không gạt ở đây
this.
là tí đi mua nha.
Upamecano.
Không gạt dở không?
Mắm tỏi ngon á, ý anh được.
Chích tốt mà.
Hernandez.
Cô.
Lovely feet.
Ơi,
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Không gạt Hải
evidently
Nam,
loves
không
the
được cười đẹp,
contest.
chích coi nhanh mà.
cơm gà Hải Nam hả?
He's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hay.
Oh, it's a
Tìm
nice
một quá rồi,
idea.
tìm rồi.
Execution
Anh
was
về đánh đó anh này.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here and to press
Bố 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 bố.
position and to do that collectively.
Chết thị trường luôn.
Now it's Thuram.
Đúng rồi, cái trường này cái cô quay cho nó quen không?
He's had a fair time
Đường
on that
đường
challenge.
cái đồng hết đúng không?
It's a good foot in there.
Từ cái em mà mình ăn đường xong đá. Không có đó.
And
Để
that
nó
is
mình đặt đúng không? Thì có thể được ba chứ không phải ba sai đặt được.
beyond the
Không
defence.
phải
Ngon quá.
Good run down the right. Dybala. And that's another good win of the
à
ball.
bên kia là Huy với lại
Good for a while, but that was brave.
ok chơi.
Anh đâu ra? Không đá, không đá.
Tackle was immense.
Con là anh làm giờ đâu có đá đâu.
The great escape.
Anh làm giờ đâu có đá.
Cầu gì? Đá đụng mẹ cái kèo này cũ. Bữa làm chưa?
Rabiot. And it's been played through.
Nên chạy đi bán cái đá nữa.
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Thôi anh ơi. Không được đâu. Dừng đi, không được đâu. Xô lắm.
Really plausible to have a hit from here. That's a fine save.
I thought his starting position was good. He held it up, he took the fight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cái con gì á, con gì á?
Ready to cross their way up the pitch.
À, cái này là ơi. Làm đồ đâu?
Back on the ball again. Here's Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? No foul, says the referee.
Cơm gà Hải Nam.
Dovbyk. Ferguson. Great defending, strong and determined.
Ách tâm Covid.
Vô có lưới lời gà đó má.
Kêu nó mua 5 phần tặng phần nha. Kêu quán cơm nó mua 5 phần tặng phần.
He's being urged to shoot. Pellegrini. Oh, important interception.
Chị đâu rồi.
Nice looking ball. Thuram gets into a good position.
Không đá được đâu. Thu non đi, em chỉ lấy cái đùi gà thôi.
Thuram. And it's Duran. Cristante cuts it out. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dovbyk. Dovbyk has been foul. Obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face.
Không chừng làm
Does
rồi
not
đâu.
Thì ra vô đây được được.
Tuyến, cậu ba.
Tuyến nè.
Bạn đã có potential. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the more.
Kéo sang đâu đi.
Cái là quay nó có phải nhé.
Cái đâu tốt nè.
Quay nó có phải nhé này đó.
Ok, vậy đây xem tí, về đây tí.
Bây giờ quay đi rồi.
Đi lá, nó sáng luôn.
Bây giờ nè, em cho anh Thu non cái đùi gà thôi.
Có thù lắm.
Anh có chắc là hỏi không?
Đầu tiên vô là
Đâu thua được.
ai vô lo. Phải vô.
À, sút cái này tính vào 2 trái hồi luôn.
Having a go. Well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least.
Thì ham.
And that's the end of that.
Trời đất ơi, đủ quá. Còn có phải ra ngoài luôn.
This could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Má bay không Mỹ khỏe.
That's been cut out, well played.
Đây nè.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Cầm banh để chơi kéo ai.
No, he's not getting
Cầm
past
được
him
cứ cầm
there.
thôi.
El
Cầm
Shaarawy.
được thì cứ cầm thôi.
He's found a way through.
Hai tay đi đó.
Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they ended up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful goalkeeping. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe it: clinical.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that
Coi
favour.
lưng một chuyền được anh.
Just claiming an assist.
Hay mà Pháp à.
Phải đỡ lại mới chuyền được chứ.
One in it now.
Hay mà.
Eases him off the ball. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Mặt quay về đây mà chuyền ngược về kia được luôn.
Cái đó cảm giác của mình.
Không, em đó em thấy khoa học.
Siêu sao rồi không?
Options.
Ghê vậy.
That was scrambling. We all love this.
Ghê vậy, chưa thôi.
Dương đây. Còn cho anh đó.
Má, yếu dữ trời.
And that is that.
Shit!
So easily avoid another day, but alas, that wasn't to be.
Anh thấy chưa? Em thắng anh, người ta nói. Thôi thì anh đưa em cái đùi gà thôi, không cần gà gốc tư. Ghê thật. Ghê thật. Đâu có đỡ lòng anh ăn cái này đâu. Có chứ cách chờ anh. Anh không chịu. Thì giờ được. Đâu quá vô luôn nè. Bây giờ rồi.
Chơi em giờ em muốn nghỉ thì em chạy giờ.
Ok, đã đốt mô qua nè. Tôi đã đốt mô qua với anh luôn.
Có chậm bao nhiêu rồi.
Vậy thôi chị Dương chơi kia đi.
Số 3 là ăn cơm gì á.
A clear night, for a showcase game. Passionate crowd in the house. This is Peter Drury, and our has joined me to offer his expertise. Privilege for me and the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambiance for the central characters. And we're ready now to looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. At least on the face of it, there's very little stake in this. Opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards some intensity, conviction, and that's not a bad thing.
Ok. Đặt ngồi đó rồi. Nói chắc. Tiếp một nhà. Còn á.
Bây giờ em đâu rồi?
Ở đây không có là em đây phải thua qua trái sao đã rồi. Rồi, cửa sao được không? Để cầm ra, mình ra 6-3 kè.
Làm các bạn mấy? Thiệt mà tới được thiệt thiệt.
Teacher, you're looking to play out from the back.
Anh em phá lên 6-3 mà.
When it comes to moving the ball, he'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes
Giờ để bên đây phá đi. Đây đó bên đây phá đi. Còn lại là 4 bên thì đọc hết.
Most accurate pass.
Còn vậy đó.
Anh em phá đi. Có đèn phá chạy em bật lên.
And
Làm đi.
here's
Làm đi.
Thuram.
Cái dưới phải bàn. Còn mình thấy còn 4 mình
Steaming on goal.
Trời.
Chance.
Thế là anh đá gì ba anh đây hồn.
There to get away.
Em quan.
Ê, để tụng nó.
Giờ mày.
And here's Thuram. Sure did
Hey.
He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
A good read. That was well played. Well stopped.
We've seen so far.
For now, still trying to.
Má, nó bấm như bàn cờ kìa.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Mbappe. Shot could be on. Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he seems to intercept that.
Hay bạn ơi.
Things happen.
And now they can spring out of defence. Cristante. Other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Ferguson. And here's Dovbyk. That's a clever looking ball. Dovbyk gets flagged.
Cố lên Hải.
offside.
Không.
Sao lấy nữa?
Đá cờ tiếp đó.
Tôi còn đó, tôi có 2 quả hả?
Màu ba mà.
Màu ba, để màu ba cơm.
Ăn chừng bởi cơm.
And it's Pellegrini.
Ăn hộp cơm nè. Ăn hộp cơm nè. Màu gì đó như cái bọt.
Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there. There's absolutely no space.
Đến hộp em rồi.
Oh, that's fabulous. Toure. He'll try for distance. It's off top here by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Thuram. Thuram! That is a super hit. There's always just
Sao độ
offside.
quá
I
đặt
think
quá vậy
it's
ta.
one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? They've got a corner here.
Anh cần cái gì?
Well, there's the clearance.
Hay.
Now it's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Dybala. Oh, they can break here. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he was quick to react. Kone. And here's Dovbyk. Oh, good take and a tries a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to
Vậy.
retrieve it. That's going to go
Nó
all the
vô
way.
trời. Thì độ má nên nó mới là rát đâu má.
And here's Dovbyk. And the
Đó là áp tên đâu đó.
Cái tưởng em vô là chạy.
Ăn cơm gà của anh khó lắm em ơi.
Chắc chưa?
That was just gorgeous.
Cái hít ăn không nổi đó.
First goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that
Còn là đi
really
ba.
well.
Threads one in. He has a look up. Oh, sweet.
Biết rồi.
Hay Steven.
Một cái anh em.
Spurring, truly spurring.
Hay quá.
And a
Ăn cơm gà là đâu dễ lấy đâu.
inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say the contrast of goals are very visible now. They're really fancying themselves to go and wrap things up.
Trời, đứng cái đó rồi đẹp. Không rồi anh ơi. Gì vậy? Gì vậy? Gì vậy? Gì vậy? 2-0 hả?
Tỏ 50 có lấy 100 mà không biết gì chứ.
Kone. Vicious ball here. No, it's come to nothing.
Cái này nè.
Biết rồi.
Temporary halt to
Cho
the
nên mình
action.
ngóc cơm gà.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half. Peter, already established.
Đúng rồi.
Oh, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And here's Thuram. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So what can they make of this? Mancini. Kone, distributed tidily. That's where it came from. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
And here's Dybala.
Trời ơi, what's my name?
2-0 the scoreline after half time. Chouameni. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. The referee has hesitation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, you either make a foul and take it for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter. I do the forward in that position.
And it's Doué. And he was alert to it. Dovbyk. Now, what about a counter-attack? France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Kone. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Dybala. He's hit it long. Thuram chasing after it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kone. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Klaus.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely monitored.
Dybala. Lovely feet.
Sao cho lấy Bồ Đào Nha đã không? Được.
Now it's Dovbyk.
À, chừng sau đổi cái sân cho tôi, rồi sân kia cho tôi.
Được, lấy cái đó là được.
Now it's Doué. Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's being urged to shoot. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. Oh no, this does not look good. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Real Madrid. Lý gì kìa. Đâu phải một tờ lớp thằng đâu.
Lý ra là Pháp thôi. Chứ không được lấy Bồ Đào Nha.
Đi thôi.
Anh ơi. Ông đánh đầu bịch la. Cái điểm mạnh của ổng mình kìm chế lại.
Đi thôi.
Sửa sân đúng không em?
Sân. Thì anh kêu có sân độ quá, cỏ hơi khô á. Lấy hơi dry gì đó. Chỉ cần giác bóng nó không đi ý muốn rồi. Đủ quá, chơi qua Hà Lan luôn rồi. Sân này đẹp. Sân này đẹp.
Có chuyện bình thường.
Chưa chỉ có nó tim thôi. Hòn đen có nó tim rồi.
Ai?
Tại lý do
Ai? Thì sau khi anh đi anh đã không ôm lấy anh này.
này nó phải đi làm.
Nếu anh chưa quên tình cũ thì mình chia tay. Rồi này.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
À, mấy cái này
All the ingredients for a showcase.
chưa một ngày nào qua ngày đây chưa ngày nào đã chưa vô tim luôn.
This is Steve Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, since it first opened its doors back in the mid-1990s, this most splendid of venues in European football has
Ông máy ra được đeo là tiếng hả?
was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Ashour Bailey. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine. He also excels in ball retention and recycling. Dovbyk really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate.
Để gà chết sớm rồi, gần biết đá đéo nào lấy gà.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kone.
Người nhà mình chịu sỏi đâu. Anh hiểu em mà.
Better and so did he.
Ta đã quá hiểu nhau rồi. Cái gì vậy?
Was disappointed with that. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Some good work on the right flank here. Kone.
Quá gì mình đụng luôn rồi, đó này làm chặt.
Đừng có cho dư cộng một rồi cha.
A 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles. And
Đó ghê, nó dán chồng lên đó này.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed.
Dán cho gà nào, đói rồi.
Absolutely thrilled to see his
Thôi
team.
quẹ thôi, đi quẹ thôi.
Dovbyk.
Ok. Đi thôi. Rồi nó chụp nãy là thôi không?
À chưa xong đâu mà đã xong đâu.
His chance to lead the counter. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe.
Được.
And it's made its way to him.
Ơi. Vô.
And that is well
Lòng
clear.
má đếm được ta.
Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go.
Thì áo kêu anh mày mà.
And it's Valverde. This looks promising.
Yếu nè.
There's a beautiful simplicity around this contest.
Wow.
Running on one
Gì á?
side. Dogged
Cắt vẫn vào
defense.
đủ quá.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there.
Nó tìm bằng cái bờ là người khác đó, chứ quậy ra solo đâu.
Mancini looking to pass their way up the pitch. Howson kept aware.
Cái
He's
thôi.
replayed easily.
Thấy cái kiểu cái đầu về kỳ vậy. Đói quá.
Ôi rồi, nó
Đói
bảo
quá.
đó, đúng
Searching
rồi. Ê,
pass.
đây đó, chuyện không. Đây rồi. Đây là tụi mình lên kia.
Ah, he's given it away. Dybala.
Cristante. Mbappe chasing after it. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Tuyệt thua rồi. Không phải bảo người ta thua rồi.
Howson. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. And here's Mbappe. Has to go back here.
Cái đó ấy cái banh này vô trời.
Yes, it's there. Back to within one.
Em có làm gì luôn trời.
It was easy. Almost easy.
Chưa xong đâu.
The pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum
Shots.
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
3-2 con tức rồi.
And now they can clear their lines. Cristante. Nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Bellingham.
Cái lồng má.
Distributed
Offside.
Chạy luôn không?
That is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Để dở.
Defender
Lỡ mà.
who was ever so
Không hay sao
determined.
Trời hén kìa. Trời ơi.
And it's Alexander Arnold. That's good play.
Cái lồng má chuyền nó được.
Pellegrini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Trời đứng đó.
Now it's Pellegrini. Dovnik.
Đầu đúng quá sao đấy.
Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is a good ball to find
Hay
him.
quá vậy?
Not the most convincing of passes.
Ê! Cái lồng má.
2 added minutes has been
Pellegrini
indicated.
looking to add to his
Thôi thôi
goal.
thôi.
That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball. Pellegrini. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Hả? Cái
Well, scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that.
à, trận này đã căng quá vậy.
No lack of effort or endeavour in the first
Em là
half.
luôn luôn. Một luôn. Thôi, chứ ghê. Thôi xong rồi, 2 trận. Làm luôn trước khi vô. Luôn.
They need to go
Rồi đã thay nấu đi ăn luôn. Khó rồi. Ăn gì?
try to
Chỉ biết tính ra một đó. Ra đâu? Cái bên này. Đâu đó có nước mắm
Some more goals, that's been the story of the half.
hỏi
Teams
á, coi
separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. So we're straight back at it. And goal for a shot! And he's there to belt it away.
cái dòng.
Valverde, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Valverde really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now he's got space here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Howson. 18 Militao. Great vision. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Vẫn được. Lồng má tay. Không chắc đá đâu Vicky á. Chó ra thay đổi.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be
It's gone route one. Dybala.
Hình như là mình thấy có được xong rồi.
The agenda is 60 minutes played.
832.
Bellingham.
Không quen là đánh đầy ra.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
3-1.
Picked out brilliantly. Dybala. Valverde.
They want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Bellingham. Cristante. Spread out to the left.
Thiếu một cái sắt.
He won't be happy with that one.
Đấy cái lồng ấy tìm kiếm ấy thì phải thôi.
Change the side with that pass. Bellingham. Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this?
Paulo Dybala.
Will it really prove productive?
Phải rồi. Áp sát cho đi.
Hay quá, đi ăn thôi.
They've been looking for. Evan Ferguson duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Bác mới ăn mà. Trời, 60 dương.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a really good
Đâu? Nó không được sao được? Không được. Chuyện đi bắt được mà. Vậy không? Nó không được bắt được sao thì mà.
Không được tí mà cái gì đó.
Dạ.
Nó có được tí đấy, Việt Nam chỗ nào nó
Lực tím vậy, cái bình thường nó sẽ bình thường.
Không,
Tức là nó lên là nó ngon là nó tập đấy.
cái tuổi nó xuống nó
Dạ không xịn ra, dạ không chỉnh luôn vậy.
hỏi chỉnh quá. Công việc chúng tôi có phải gì đâu.
Đấy, mấy chị tiểu này đá luôn nè.
Không giờ mấy con
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Ferguson taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Roma definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Devlin and to wish you a very good evening.
Thôi. Cái đầu lại đi. Đéo biết luôn. Có này à? Coi như con ăn mà. Con áo nó trời. Masuk yang juga tapi kok nah. Thank you.
Ăn không tiền. Đi ghế được không? Mình mê. Trời ơi. Chà cái gì vậy? Cái gì vậy? Người Nam số đâu số cái lồn gì? Giờ lộn đã còn loạn.
Học chưa không? Đã sớm vậy. Cái này chắc chung chung cái chiến thắng chứ.
Chi ra mà nó
Chọn ra. Bên đây. Ở đâu hả? Bao nhiêu? 20.
những người ghê đó.
Má 3 ngày chưa được giá tim nữa.
Đi cái bán nó chậm mà. Đi.
Ăn cúp á hả? Người, cần 20 nè.
Nữa sao mà thấy
Đang chấp cặt gì rồi, có tầng của sao vậy? Cầu đá. Chuyện sầu đá. Ý là team anh dẫn 2-0 rồi. Ở trước nhà em nè, sân đồng quân quẩy á. Vô à. Xa luôn rồi. Ê. Mua lại lại thì mua bắt lại.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. We're ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly match.
Your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Em không có lấy tiền ba.
Theo người nhà không có, giờ theo lấy người phải có. Là từ theo người phải có.
Positioning was spot on.
Should be trying to get this in. Good work on the right flank here. And here's Ramos. And it's made its way to him. Bruno Fernandes!
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Frimpong. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas.
Bullish header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing can make him feel much better at the moment.
Yeah, he's felt that. Van der Vaart. Head out towards the right wing. And it cuts out the supply. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Ramos. And that's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. Can he latch on to this? And it's Gravenberg. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Here's found the way through. João Palhinha. Good read, needed to be. Very neat pass.
Đợt tới là 2 đây rồi. Để đá lịch sư. Ở giờ 3 là đứng nước tay, cậu ngồi đá
Dương
Await the first
Bản
goal.
thì sao mà đá bao nhiêu?
có cái
It's Memphis Depay. Gakpo tries a shot. Goal, the Netherlands!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. I know they've got it wrong.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand
Finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Dumfries carries the ball down the right. Now it's Gakpo. No, that's been intercepted. Nuno Mendes.
có anh lại không đá,
This is
anh ngược em lại không đá, em nói cho luôn.
promising build-up. Bruno Fernandes.
Gonzalo Ramos really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
The Netherlands clearly didn't.
It's rising! Oh, and that one's
Cái lộn gì thành Man không rồi.
in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Stood up well to him there. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. He's trying to hit the front line here.
They need to play this clear in transitions like this.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's being urged to shoot. There's the shot! And he's there to clear it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Memphis Depay. It's a good ball out wide. So temporary halt to the action. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency.
The Netherlands are level pegging at half-time here, and it's a finely balanced game. And the shots!
Không phải là xe mình đã tung hạt kia.
Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity shown to intercept that.
Như tối nay
The
cái này
Netherlands
sang
have their second corner now. Gravenberch! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Gravenberch actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's got away.
Lòng mái
Very disappointing, it has to be said. And it's Gravenberch. And it's been played. Real chance! Goal, the Netherlands!
Hết nhiều kêu.
And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
The Netherlands with the lead.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vicious ball here. Ball looks a good one. Diogo Costa is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Memphis Depay. And the shot's on here. Oh, such a clever touch. Takes a shot. The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good. It makes life so much easier when people are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Gravenberg. First accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. In comes he looks for it. And again.
Cái đó vào.
Missed a very good chance there. A little too much on that.
Em cũng đá tiền.
That has been knocked clear.
Tìm đây, cho em đá tim, em cũng đá tim.
Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Making a whole lot
Ai?
of approach in now.
The interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And Dyke is there and he can get that clear. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. He wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the neatly cut into space. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
You do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Đây.
Chơi chứ.
Đá chơi với Hoàng mà.
Không chơi được, tôi với Dương là xuống giết cái này. Ai gặp tôi trong để trái, ai gặp con phải chấp trái. Ai gặp tôi trong để trái, ai gặp con này chấp trái. Có không? Đủ quá. Con bố gì vậy? Gì vậy? Đổ không người đã vậy. Đúng rồi. Ai gặp con này rồi. Không, còn 4 người luôn cũng được. Ai gặp con này chấp trái, ai gặp tôi chấp trái. Thì thích có không, một cái không để xui luôn. Ai làm việc với trong team thì
Đá sao rồi?
đó nghĩ đó với đá chúng ta đâu đá cái nhịp nhưng mà không gặp một tê
Ủa má, có què không? Không què thì đừng bắt chấp. Có đủ 4 ngón tay không? 2 răng ngón tay không? Đủ má, chấp trái khó đá chết mẹ được. Đủ má, suốt ngày đòi chấp không mà đâu má. Thôi anh solo với anh Hoàng đi để em đá team với đội kia. Đá vô chấp mệt chết mẹ. Chấp trái, chấp sao, trái, chấp sao. Đúng anh.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. João Neves. That's been intercepted.
Sao vậy?
And that really should have been that.
Thu có vui không? Có vui đấy không? Có vui gì? Thu không tiền mà vui. Ê, cái ta vui này là hay gì? Cô ơi, vui con cạp.
một ngày ra đá 3 kèo hết sống xì
Vui đủ ghê luôn. Ủa, tao thu mà cái tao vui.
Cristiano. Shot a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Portugal get themselves back again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how
Mà dễ về vậy thì đuổi anh đấy có đòi chấp rồi, đừng lo.
He's cut it out.
Well, there's no way they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great chance!
Ơi!
Not a bad try by any means.
Gonzalo Ramos certainly knows that he's missed a real chance. He can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Đợi cho xấu quá.
Extra minutes added on. João Neves looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Some really good ball movement. Now it's Kluivert. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's hoisted clear.
Là đẹp.
And he's in on goal.
Hòa đi.
And we're done. Trying to separate the sides in the end. Not of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, as this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Thôi.
What remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it for us tonight. A very good evening.
Đó, qua đó đá số 1 hả? Thôi, đừng cái đó số 1. Đây, khán giả thua hả?
Rồi trời nó tim luôn trời.
Vậy thì giờ thế mình ra xíu.
Chờ xíu có chờ xíu có team 3 luôn này, team 3 team 4 đó vui. Chiều.
Gì đó tôi bóng à. Tôi bóng không mà chúng rồi.
Rồi quá cái hình Hà Lan nó lỗi như này mà nó hay vậy hả?
Cái lỗ nhưng mà đậu cái hợp với nhau là đậu mà nha. Rồi.
Đồ hình lỗi cái mè luôn á. Giỏi không thì đá biết rồi.
Anh nói rồi tôi nhá lỗ em mình đá được cái môn em này.
Đồ hình cho
Ý là em có 80 em 4 em anh đi 4 số tử.
Hà Lan tiền đào có thằng béo nào đâu.
Được không? Anh nói không nói không? Rồi, đâu? Quyết với lại Hoàng Trường với ba Trường cầm 4 trường yếu, ba cầm 4 trường mạnh. Hả? Gì? Cái gì vậy? Rồi con má kẹo đưa cái miệng vô con. Trời ơi, má vậy con quá miệng ăn cái gì?
Vậy ông lấy tôi đi. Hoặc ông lấy Hoàng đi, ông cầm 4 số lưỡi yếu, tôi phải có 3. Tôi với ông.
Quyết đang bắt mình quá.
Quay
This is a beautiful
còn rồi còn không ông lấy tôi hoặc lấy Hoàng đi, cũng chấp đi giày thôi.
I'm reading the penalties now. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These are the things of football.
Kèo quay sao mà đá.
Stop a feast of it.
Đưa ra hay đùa.
That wasn't the worst effort in the world. Rounders
Có kèo.
reputation get the better of them. Yes, you can spy them there.
Dạ.
Chia team đấy, chia team được rồi đó. Hai ông này đá có chừng à.
This guy, Mendes,
Chia team luôn.
like so many for whom a big move may have come too soon. He's been falling off the scene, but his resurrection has been remarkable. He's averaged roughly
Chia team đi, chia team.
4 assists per game in the last few years. That's outstanding.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of their headaches. And now the front away. And he can clear it away. What we've seen so far.
Both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking it. They're still very much in the phase of testing the waters and starting to
Đó team đi rồi solo có chừng solo chờ nhau về.
Great running and show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
welcome to modern football. You get ahead by a goal. Isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Come off the Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's done very well to take that back. It's hit the uprights. Is a finish of the highest order. Sharp, simple, he just knew
Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. Just seen a perfect example.
first breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for them now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Okay, being behind in the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to apply.
Gravenberg is sporting a guilty look after clearing that pass.
Relatively
And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
should do that because just the legal
That's two now without a reply.
you can afford to be brought in, Peter. Maybe tempted to this
Hey,
I'd say
con tao em ơi.
Great vision. He plays one through. De Jong. Well, he wasn't being taken in by that trick. He whistle blows for half-time.
Tôi chờ để chia team đá rồi. Ủa coi ra bên kia team xong chưa để biết đây solo.
Lên đi một cắt à. Cái hai nợ gì thì không phải của bạn có sao? Thôi vô mũ cao.
Thôi đã chừng 2-30 ngàn luôn nha.
Dạ.
Đã chừng 2-30 ngàn đi luôn.
Dạ dạ.
Tôi chờ bên kia tôi chém nha. Tôi chấp mày nữa sao? Ok chưa?
Ok luôn.
Bây giờ đâu chờ team biết khi nào.
Vậy nó chậm 3 thôi.
Không, tao tính nó chờ. Để lỗi có team.
Đó thì chậm sao ta?
Một chừng bao nhiêu ngàn em? 20 thì được tụi em.
Ok. Thì chậm 20 mấy cho nó vậy đó. Hả? Chậm 20 ngàn chứ gì đó.
Chừng 20 à? Trên giờ 10 ngàn nữa là 20 á.
Ok.
Để lỗi có chia team. Để nó chờ nhanh đi. Đã chờ bên kia biết team nào.
Tại mày ăn đi, ngại đang ăn một con lắm.
Nó cao bè rồi, chảo luôn quá.
Đúng rồi, nó tự đẹp. Anh còn tôm trên cao hết.
bên luôn á.
Bên luôn hả? Bên
Còn tôm bên luôn cao sao?
ở bên cái đất bên mua cho nhanh.
Quay nó vô bên.
Đâu vậy?
Lại qua ốp toàn luôn đi.
Nhanh phải lộn bắt bóp. Cái con đó về.
Xong. Cái này được, cái đó được. Quay nó
What a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and a promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-host. Hello Peter, hello to colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and loud. The tone of this game is well and truly set. It's a true heavyweight match. Peter, there's very little at stake. Well, it's an example opportunity for some players towards something that's high intensity and conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing. We are just getting started.
Không đuổi mãi chứ sao giờ?
Identify a key man in this fixture. This game in the line of top quality German talent. And, was described in his teams as the talent of the century, which is heavy praise. It's drawn him into comparisons to some of Germany's best. And for me, it's more about dynamism and energy from midfield, and that thrust he gets.
Trời ơi vậy mà.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he has scored. Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor ball to give away. It's very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Gì đó là bà nãy giờ nãy.
So, a breakthrough.
Cái bà đã bắt xếp bà đâu đi quay đâu đúng không?
Madrid with their first corner. First of the game for outside, actually. Tries to get it clear. Carreras. And now they can spring out of defence. That'll be a throw. It's Camavinga. Looking for the run. And the shot! It's it! And the lead lost. No time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Madrid restore parity.
I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they managed to level things in a hurry. Tellez most definitely up there.
Raul, incoming delivery.
Trời đụng tay quá.
Now it's Vince, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Valverde. He's found a way through. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Second corner of the game. Stitch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. This was brilliant. Accurate Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe picks it up out wide. Madrid try it again. Madrid have their third ball. They play it short. Carreras shoots for a shot! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Carreras really looked as though he had chosen correctly, yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Rudiger. Oh, terrible pass. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! It's who's going to get there? Oh, he's going to get onto this. Here's Fitz. Fitz. Can he finish? Needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they don't do that. It's got to be a quicker pass.
Musiala. Nice control. Musiala. And he's there to clear it. Well cut out. No margin for error. And here's Havertz. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga. Valverde is onto this. Separate the two teams at half time. Both give it a really good goal and head into the break. So it's one each. How do you see it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths. I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect the two managers really need to urge patience and discipline from their players.
Well, it's a great game, one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half time. If you want to just told us we've just begun the second period. It's the duel this time. Mbappe. And he's managed to get through. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. It's a searching pass. And an easy game for the keeper. He's shifting through the gear of the shots. Mbappe offside.
Wow.
Goretzka and it's Musiala. Now it's Kimmich. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kimmich is slightly offside. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Germany do have options available on the pitch, and they want to go that way. Running with the ball. Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Throwing pass. Mbappe looking to receive it in space. Pass surprising everyone and in a good way. Now looking for the straight counter. This is a promising ball. Oh, fabulous. To play.
Someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Substitution for Germany. Well, height could make all the difference on one piece.
Coming on the field, number 18. Substitution in progress.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Referee has just said play on.
For a counter-attack. That's
Passing nice and neat. Good read.
That was well played. Well,
Slide for a shot! Impressive! About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Mbappe really has a shot, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.
And now he has two.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Yeah, I always thought this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Germany really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now Schumper, and a chance! There and then, he knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Vinicius Junior really let the opposition off the hook. He knows it
It's a copy of the previous miss.
just making at least one.
Pass. He's goal side. Germany have a free kick.
Sao?
And the referee has his hands full.
Bắt cặp ra mà bắt bài thôi.
Thôi đá về đúng không? Đi về đá ta. Ba đều đi.
A few moments there. This looks promising in terms of distance angle.
Yeah, this could well be the
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's managed to get rid. Howson gets it away.
Chia to nó to với em người đá tim luôn nha. Mất sao nổi. To với em là nó tim luôn á. Quá cảnh khác con phải một đường tàu.
Ba đá chưa ba? Đá tim. Đá gì không? Đá không rồi, cứ rồi.
Dương Dương bên kia xong chưa Dương? Xong rồi nó hỏi đá tim, nó có chờ hoài vậy. Tiếng Mạnh với đếp rồi chờ nó kia.
Welcome to those who joined us all here.
Thằng tôi không biết nó nghỉ rồi. Không lại được đâu rồi.
Joining me here, our expert, Chip. Thanks to the intro, Peter. I'm so good to have this here. Challenge. So it looks like a good one. And here's Vince. Delivered low.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mọi người, giờ biết cái bạn bóng đây nè.
Ok.
Nếu mà anh ra thì tìm muốn sự
Ok luôn.
Everyone, not in a good way.
Đưa bài đâu em.
Bóc thì đủ, thả cái tay cầm ra bóc.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Đó được, bóc đi. Giữ nguyên đây đừng mở.
Just about getting out on top, but they were certainly. Now here's Musala. It's been intercepted, and that was well played.
Chiếc tuyên cặp bao nhiêu bóng bài chị? Chiếc tuyên cặp bóng bài chị?
Beaten the last man.
Chiếc tuyên là một cặp của 2 cái bài rồi.
Tất cả đội nha.
Madrid are such an adept. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds later, defensive situation into a goal, and it's
Cái gọi là cái số này ở nhà rồi. Ôi chỗ thằng ra nào.
Finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Cross needs to be good. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pass.
Mở bài đi, mở bài đi.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
concentrate on protecting the
Đi ba.
He was
Sao vô tao làm mà đưa tao làm con. Ủa vậy chứ sao? Vậy em mua em cao tài đá được rồi. Ok, tôi đưa mà hai con. Làm một rồi lắm quá. Anh em với lại
Cái đầu.
đúng rồi. Cầm đâu. Nhưng mà nếu mà nó tăng nó xuống đồ.
Đâu mà thấy.
Ủa? Đi ra lâu đó hả? Đúng rồi, có em. Đúng rồi. Đâu?
Chạy không.
Em Hoàng ơi, anh Hoàng. Bạn đã luôn. Bạn đã các bạn.
Mày đỏ mà. Đen đỏ. Tao đỏ mà.